Once upon a time,
Charles
my
the Fourth.
name is Bam Bam. Gonna load my recent game, please. 648. Great. Where am I? I'm a tombug. Wala bang mas... I don't want this. I'm gonna restart. Fuck that ending. I'm a burger. What's my current shit? Find a ruin. So did I uh, find out what happened to Matthias? Ah, this is the main one. Find Mark Var in God's hands. Skalitz. Hey, Aquarius, go back to the bailiff and tell him. Ah, no, 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 no. This is not the game I want. Zimola. Rat attorney. Grabe. Eh, ah, malayo ko na. Win archery contest. Wala na talaga. Ah, ayun, 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 ayun. I can still do it. Ah, when I click it, it's here in Talmberg. It's in Talmberg. Tama ba, Carla? Find the Walden Sian congregation. Umaccess. Ano yan? Ano yun, Carla? Where is it? The congregation. Or I'll just ask around here. Okay. I need to eat. Guys.
I have a few more.
Ask away, my son.
Oh yeah, I have to read the...
I'll get working on it.
God be with you, my son.
I have to read
I feel quite hungry.
Are you hungry? Okay. What's a concubine? Hole. Excusez-moi. Do you have food, sirs? I'm feeling quite hungry. I can sell some shit pa.
God be.
Good luck to you.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes.
Walang pagkain sa Ushits, no? Like, a fucked up place, man.
I'm honored.
What can I sell you? Bassinet? Whoa.
Ha! Had enough?
Hey, you! Hold! Guards! Surrender! Stop
You'll
that
have to
brawl
answer
before they
Hey,
beat
guard.
each other to death.
Sorry, mali. Mali na suntok ko,
Beating
gago.
people right under my nose. Are you out of your mind? Well, I'll soon put you in your place. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Hard.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realise, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
That's right. Kneel before me. This account was written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop. According to the testimony by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the Very Reverend John of Osset. Anya ka no? Ang daming pangalan. Shanks Vicar Monsignor, conducted by may pa ano kasi adjective pa eh. 1 Peter of Shradek, did refuse to keep testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Shradak did long resist the executioner's persuasions. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics, known to him that they did meet in the township of Leeds. When the vicar then asked the prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter of Herrick again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, which by my duty to Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Auschwitz, a den of iniquity.
Hey, who's there?
Where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I noticed I saw another abomination, the temple of the Antichrist, Birdie, bride of the Anti. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd outwork, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of Behemoth. What the fuck? And by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew.
Who's there? What's going on there? Who's there?
So where? Basta Auschwitz. Let's go.
Good luck to you.
I'm honored that May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I...
Is there anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus. May the Lord watch over.
What's that? Hey!
Good luck. She won't just tell me. Dun, 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 dun.
God be with you.
I'm looking for the local groom. Where can I find him?
Where do you think? In the stables, of course. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking
What the
for
hell
the.
was that?
I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, ano yun nasa taas? Let's go up. May subtle clue sa binasa ko which general direction. I guess along the edge of the world.
Yeah.
Hapaya, hapaya, hey! Ang lakas ng boses ko. Interesting sight. What could be inside? Is it dead bodies? Open. Uy, 171. Thank you. Uy. What's that sound lah?
Yeah.
Knock knock. Remember me to one who's there. In a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating, so I left that corrupt place at once, and at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the tree, the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. So, east. So east. Where am I right now? He was once a true love of mine. He was in the tavern and he saw this, and then he went straight to the right. Oh, here. Okay. Let's go there.
Yeah.
Whoa! What happened? Yoink! Yowza! You have food? Sleep and save. Nothing of interest here. What? Who's this?
Yeah.
Baka may chest ulit.
Yeah.
Are you going to Scarborough?
Yeah.
What are these? Sumimasen. Oh, wait. Why am I naduduling? When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees, and my prayer was heard, for the rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once, the jaws of... What the fuck? The jaws of behemoth. Where else did I not go? Oh, humans! I love humans.
Yeah.
Is this the jaw? What is that? Why is it bloody? Smoked meat. I was gonna ask you, Brother Bear, where are you going?
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
Yeah, what do I
I
ask?
like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting like-minded fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
How does it work?
Easy. You come to the others and challenge them. Wager against each other, and if you win, you get your stake back, plus the same again from the fellow you beat.
No, I like the sound of that.
Don't get carried away, though. If you beat someone and then challenge him again, you won't be too keen on betting. Understand?
What are the rules?
Nothing complicated. Don't you worry. First thing, no weapons. Try that once, and you're finished. Second, you can't...
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that quite... Since it's you...
That's not enough. Agreed. Farewell.
9 lang. 9 gold. Hello? Not done.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that quite... What about this?
More.
What about this?
Come now. Agreed.
Unarmed.
I want to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have to have some...
Well,
Farewell.
Laters. Okay, I wanna go to that fucking crossroad. So to the right, there's a crossroad. Where's the crossroad? This one. And I went to the right, and there are towers. I'll just go this way.
yeah.
Oh. And then what did we see? We saw... I heard the sound at work and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on and all at once there rose from the ground. There's a monster. I see at least the tower. Nani? Correct. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then workers here, I guess. And then at the heavens like the tombstone. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles, Peter and Andrew.
Yeah.
What the dumb hell? So I'm looking for a house. Let me in. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not.
Yeah.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Oh, okay. Is it this way?
Yeah.
No, we're not. Why did you have to go? Do you wanna build a snowman? Okay, boy. What?
Yeah.
Interesting sight. Trout. Wala, sira-sira na yung damit ko sa loob. Wala. Are you okay, sir? Is it here? Is it here? Where? Mm-hmm. See, I knew it here. Dito sa forest. Yikes! I went past it.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
Yeah.
Walang paki sa'yo si Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
Sir Radzig Kabela. DJ isuunog.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
no, no. Why this is a road?
Seems I found it.
Carla buff.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
I think that they know. I think that they know. Oh, oh. Oy, belief. Amom. And amom.
God be with you.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No, I don't. But why not ask the priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks, I'll ask him.
God be with you.
Walang kwenta yung kalbong yun eh.
Jesus Christ.
I've been looking around for the place.
And? Did you?
I think so, yes. It's just not.
So, I was right all along. And what did you make?
Yes, this cross, some candles.
Fascinating. I don't.
I've no idea.
No matter. At least I finally have something to go on. Now, why don't you?
Very well.
Or ask that good-for-nothing. Good luck to you.
Where's the good for nothing? You.
My respects to you.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
Na naman.
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these Inquisitors always find something. They hate to go back to their superiors empty-handed. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? climb up in the loft. That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Peculiar.
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Chismis mo ah.
Good luck to you.
I think my settings is too high. Yep. It's too high. I can hear my PC crying. Up. Medyo. No. Yeah. Confirm. Sneak onto the Bower property. No. Where's the vicar here? Where is he? Anyways, the Bower farm is suspected. Report it to the vicar. Oh, he's up there.
I found out who that cross belongs to.
Really? Well, that is good news. So tell me.
Father Godwin confirmed that he consecrated this cross at the Bower farm.
Well, it's all beginning to fall into place. I've heard things about them from the locals. Anything else?
Maybe I could spy on them. See what they're up to.
Aha! And you'd do that for Mother Church?
Yes. It's clear now there are heretics on the loose, and we need to put a stop to it.
Well said. Now there's good, strong Christian resolve. I like you, my boy. I'd considered suggesting you take a look at the Bowers, but in your eagerness you've beaten me to it. You may well be wasted here on some local squire.
I'm not sure about that, sir.
Modesty is out of place here, albeit a Christian virtue. After all, our Lord takes into his service the very humblest. And I have some information for you that will greatly ease your task.
I'm listening, Monsignor.
The locals say their entire household gathers for supper. If you were to sneak up to the attic and listen to their prayer, we'd learn more.
That's a good idea.
Very well. Go ahead. And remember, if you hear something suspicious, report to me at once. I think your testimony will suffice to make the case.
Very well. I'll do that, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hindi, kausapin ko muna yung kalbo.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Where did they live? In a kingdom far, far away.
Yeah.
pa nga to gayam ditoy. Go up the attic. Oh, I've been here. Oh, that's your house. I saw Carla do this na. It's a cheat. Oh, where is it? Gago!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet
Sino
I did.
yung nagja-jump scare?
Coward. You make me sick.
Gusto mo
Your
sapak.
weakness is pathetic.
Ay, si Carla. Easy.
I could try listening from here.
Carrot. Radish. Bumangon si Tira.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Normal. Normal.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
Sneak.
Yeah.
Oh, sa taas.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry, horsey, hurry. They will leave at dawn.
Yeah.
Tara na par. G na G. Ikimasho. Ikimasho. Ew, but my blood. Ano ba yan?
God be with you.
So I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
She's planning to confess. What would you like to do?
You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Me? And what am I supposed to say to them? I'm the one who's been hunting them down.
So who better? Do you think they'll listen to me? I'm a priest. If there's anyone they can't abide, it's me. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Take care.
Huh?
They have to flee? Can I talk to them first? What were they preaching anyway? You better run, 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 run. You better run, 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 run. Love will find a way.
Yeah.
I have to get to them fast. For fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this horse. Can you please jump?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Where am I? Oh, it's a whole place. Knock knock.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Run, bitch.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Hoy, walang pwede, gaso.
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Yes,
Maybe.
po.
What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. Good luck then.
Whoop. Your choice. I did my best. Yamat dun. Na-injure akmat ya. Injured right leg. Whatever. Ayaw nila po. Ayaw nila po. Ba't ang baba ng speech mo? Na-convince mo ba yung sayo?
Yeah.
My respects to you.
I went to the back.
What of it? What did you...
They were afraid you'd come for them. Some of them were talking about leaving the farm. Seems they're of another faith.
A different faith? Where did you get that from, my boy? There is...
Yes, I'm sorry, Monsignor. I didn't express myself well.
You're forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little remark like that could draw the kind of attention you really don't want. Now, to the point. Did you hear their prayer?
Yes, and it was the normal Lord's Prayer. Just at the end, they begged God, if you'll forgive my saying, To rid us of that devil in Rome.
God forgive those poor souls, for they know not what they do.
Then they had a discussion. Mrs. Bauer seems to want to confess to it all, but the others were trying to talk her out of it.
Confess? A heretic who wants to confess? There'll most certainly be more to it than meets the eye.
She seemed pretty determined.
Never trust the word of a heretic. They're the devil's vessels. Remember, he tries his tricks through them.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
Take care.
Hey, that's mine! Thief!
Yeah.
What? What if I say nothing suspicious? I wanna try. 29. Shibal, ang layo ko.
What a noob.
Hindi nag-save in between dialogues. Oh, kiss banana.
Seems I found it.
Nahabol ako ng mga hampas lupa.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it. San kasi yung paliguan dito? Agdigusakman? Maybe it will improve my speech. May bathhouse ba? Ay, walang wash house. Okay, fine.
My speech is 12.
God be with you.
Father. I don't understand.
People said they saw you talking with a...
Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ.
Sir Hannes.
Well, then...
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find...
Let's do it.
Very well.
I found it.
Damn it.
That the vicar...
The cross is definitely the Bowers. I remember that.
What do you want to...
I don't know.
I see.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. You know what?
What do you propose?
That's simple.
What good will that?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if...
And how will I know?
Don't you know how...
But how can...
Certainly not. I know they meet...
All right.
I don't know.
And the...
No.
Where did...
I don't...
What do you...
When I think...
What do you mean?
Well, they do, but on the other hand...
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with...
I've been...
And?
I think so.
So...
Yes.
Fast.
I've no idea.
No matter.
Very well.
Or ask God be with you.
Ah. I could try listening from here.
Hello. Cute.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord.
Assassin, eh?
Good day to you.
So,
Do tell.
they most certainly...
Are you sure? What?
Well, for us...
That is certainly unusual.
But that's not all. They're afraid of...
Who wouldn't fear that?
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard.
Confess what?
Most likely her faith. The people of the...
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
I don't know.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it.
Me?
So who better? You have to...
You're right.
I'm glad you see... With you.
La 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 la, Deutschland. La 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 la, la 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 Bobo. Bobo. Uy, namamatay na yung kabayo. Ayusin mo nga, Ruth, kasi. Ayusin mo. Am I here? Oh, what the fuck? I'm going to A. I thought B. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to be this stupid. the woman's not here. Where is she?
Ah!
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
I know this will sound like madness, but I'm one of the vicar's men.
Oh, I see. So it's the devil who sent you.
Everyone's a
In
devil.
that case, my time is up. Don't worry. I'll come quietly.
No, that's not how it is.
No.
So, what is it you want?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've
Ayaw
had
niya.
enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly...
But that's mad.
You'd better go. God bless.
Shit. This is a shit show. Anyways, I won't tell on you. I am trespassing, babu. Mama nyo. Trespassing. What's the obstacle? Where's the obstacle, huh? Where's the obstacle? Ay.
What are you after here, you fucker?
Auto-auto Ahmed.
My respect.
I found...
Pardon me?
I found the heretic.
Really? And
The Bauer family, and they're
well, I expect you to give me some evidence. And
I found that place the cap... It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. And then all I had to do was go there and do a look.
what of it? What?
Surprisingly, nothing suspicious.
Nothing. And how are they praying?
Normally. They said the prayer just like anyone else.
And they said nothing at all that was out of the ordinary?
Not a
Kayo.
word.
Yun lang yung line ko.
That's odd. They are the only people around here who seem likely to be heretics. Well, I suppose I'll have to deal with this matter myself. I have no further use for your services. You may go.
Father, shouldn't I be rewarded for my efforts?
My boy, I sent you to find heretics, and you came back empty-handed.
I told you.
For all the good it did me, I'll no longer be needing your services. And in the future, remember, not everyone wants to hear the truth. Farewell.
What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I'm mojo tapped and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces. I should have heard something from you. At least give me money before she dies. I'm falling to pieces.
Jesus.
I found.
Pardon me?
I found that.
Really?
The bower.
Well,
I found that place. It took a bit of asking around, and then all I had to do was go there.
What of it?
They were
a different.
Yes.
You're forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little.
Yes. And it was the normal Lord's Prayer.
God forgive those poor.
Then they had a discussion.
Confess?
She seemed pretty.
Never trust the.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well. And for your.
Thank you.
Now please.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Na-fail ko pa nga yung ano, kanina. Objective. Ay, wala na? Okay, uwi na. Wala eh, ayaw nila eh. Sino ba naman ako? What am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? Ratai. Okay. Bye-bye.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What's it about?
An offer you can't.
All right.
As you would.
Ano to? Shadow play.
There's nothing to it.
Walang kwenta. Ay, naka-scout 3 ako. Sir Hanush. Oh, this is not my bed. I have to pee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's that. Where's Hanush? Hanush there. Can I talk to the...
God be with you.
I also...
Yes, yes.
It will benefit my...
Of course. Take care now.
Hindi ko pa na-rescue si Francis. Ay, or yun sa monastery pala yung kakausapin ko.
Yeah.
Na-rescue ko na ba yun?
Greetings. What do you need?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ. A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Oi! I have a sword! Saint Michael's sword! Who the freak? 58. Ah! My sword is way better. Is way better. Holle. Okay. Time to sell my stuff. Kailan yung tournament? Tapos na ako dito. Okay, quest log. Let's say. Tapusin ko muna tong mga to. Find the treasure under the dovecote. Yeah. This one. This one. I'll do all the side quests today.
Yeah.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
Basket. Ay, hindi pwede ibenta yung sword. But it's heavy.
Can we do something?
You won't?
Since it's
A nice son. Aye. May the Lord watch over you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, lad.
What?
God save.
about betting on.
I'm glad. A nice little.
I've got some goods.
All right. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a
Gawin
word
mo
about.
tong 3 grosh can.
Is this enough?
That's still.
Wait.
Oh.
Time to ligo.
I know this.
It is indeed. Thank you.
3 savior schnapps.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to. I love it here by the what?
You're on my.
Oh?
Oh, you know.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, now that you mention it.
Come here, you charmer.
No, I'm sorry.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Put my letter D. Win the archery contest? Why again? I forgot I did this. For the wine. I was looking for the wine. Let's go. Come here.
Yeah.
This ain't the way.
Yeah.
G-bar.
God's blessing.
I've heard there's a contest happening.
That's true.
I'd like to take.
Do you know the...
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll take...
I win.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Letter C. B. Get decorative crown. And C. Find the roan. A. Check out the inn in the glade. Why should I? Why? Find the Tallenberg poacher's axe. Check out the inn in the glade. Okay, let's check out this. And then I'll go to Sasau. Baka rin poster poachers dyan, ha?
What in the...
Here we go again. I'm gonna punch her to death. Strength bonus. I'm sorry. I'll save your schnapps after this. I'm sorry, bro. Drop dead. Sige na. Okay na. Shit. That dehydrated me.
Yeah.
Did it help na I punched her or just made it worse?
Good day to you.
Listen, innkeeper, I hear you have some game here from time to time.
Aye, we have dice games happening most nights.
Bobo.
You make a stuffed bird laugh. You know full well what I mean.
No, I've no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, come now, let's not lie to each other. I know very well you sell poached game here.
Oh, you do? Do you? And how's that?
I've seen a bit of the world. I know how things go.
Even so, I don't rightly understand what you're on about.
I've heard there are poachers in the area, and I'd like to join them.
Ah, you should have said right away you're in the trade. But before I tell you anything, I'll have to put you to the test. You know, I can't send every Tom, Dick and Harry to my friends.
Fair enough. What do you want me to do?
At the stud farm near here, there's a stable hand by the name of Jakub. Bastard got lucky at dice and won my favourite tankard off me.
And what's that got to do with me?
If you'd stop interrupting, you might find out. Anyway, he's so full of himself, he doesn't want to give it back. Not even for money. But he's very fond of archery. And I don't need to add he likes to make bets.
I'm with you. If I can win your tankard back and bring it to you, you'll know that
you're not completely useless. That's right. So, get going. I'm thirsty, and ale always tasted better out of my trusty old tankard.
How's trade?
Around here? The ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well. Can I...
All right. For how long?
For as long as I want.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Where do I...
On the upper floor of the inn. The second door. Farewell.
Okay, let's save. I have an archery sheet again. Tira is so cute, so cute. Tira is so cute, 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 cute. Oh yeah, let's go to the stud farm. Where again?
Yeah.
May ad ba talaga pag nag-a-announce yan ng ad break? Eh. Get Andrew's tankard from the laborer Yaku.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want a wayfarer.
Yeah.
Good evening.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that... Is this...
That's not enough.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Agreed.
You told me you...
Aye, and I keep my word.
I see they took you back in.
They have, but it might have been better if I never came back.
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's just strange. My mind's all churned up. I keep thinking it could happen again. I should have been lying there with the horses, my throat cut. That fellow with the limp saved me, but...
It will pass.
I hope so. I pray for it every night. I shouldn't have come back. I should have just gone far from here.
You still can.
I suppose so.
I hope I can be of some humble...
I hear you won a tankard off Andrew the innkeeper.
I did. Luck was on my side. What's it to you?
I always did like that tankard. How do you fancy testing that luck of yours and betting your tankard against my coin?
What do you have in mind?
I've heard it said you're the best archer in the region, but I'm not so sure. Care to put it to the test?
Maybe not the best, but I reckon I could beat you any day. Very well. I'll bet the tankard against your groschen. Deal?
Fine, let's...
Follow me then.
Whoops. Can I do it again?
Got more coins to give away.
So,
what about it?
Again.
So, how about
Suits me. Very well. I'll bet.
Fine.
Follow me then. Good luck.
Thank you for giving me another chance. What the fuck? Hmm? Okay ba? Panalo na ako, bro.
Damn, you're better than I expected. Alright. Have the tankard. It's not like I've got...
Yeah!
Ano ba ginawa ko? Napindot ko yung pickpocket. Utot nyo green. Where am I right now? My reputation's good. That's good. Anyways, where's the innkeeper? Here.
My respects to you.
I brought you back your tankard.
So you're not completely useless. Lukesh will be happy to see what handy people I'm sending him.
I suppose this Lukesh is your poacher friend.
Now then, poacher's not a very nice word. I'll call him more a man who knows a good opportunity when he sees one.
I see. And where can I find this opportunistic friend of yours?
He lives on the hill to the north of the castle, in a small hut. If you're planning to talk to him, make sure you tell him I sent you.
I won't forget. Thanks.
I'm the one who should thank you. I'm looking forward to put...
Okay then.
Take care now.
Oh, Lukesh! Doko da! Talmberg. Oh, fail. Tara! Bakbakan na. Ti maray ti ukis sa ba?
Yeah.
May naka-arrow ba? How do you even attack on a horse?
Go. Get out of here now.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Huwag kasing epal. Ha? Gusto kong mag-TP. Uy, I can do my main quest. Interesting. Poacher quest. Where is my bed here again? is outside.
Yeah.
Hirap tumingin.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Can I just buy the antlers? No antlers. Interesting. I think I found ayun here. Deer hunting. Let's hunt for this. Human bow and 81 to
Yeah.
we have one. Discombobulate. Agbuy-buya ka isugaya. Isugaya. What time is it? Oh, shit. Am I hungry? I have no energy. Oh wait, there's a camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
May gosh, can't pa. gozaimasu. What is that? Hey. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah.
Yippee! Adlers. 95? I have 95 meat. Oh, bakit stolen? Gago ka ba? Naka-ready na yung burp kinamat. Thank you for thinking so highly of me.
Yeah.
Ay, kasi poaching kaya stolen.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy. And the first task...
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with. But then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the Huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Wait. What's all this about?
Nothing to worry yourself with now. Get the horn, and we'll have a bit of fun.
All right. So where is this horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village, opposite the castle. Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right. I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
Whatever.
Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... What about this?
That's a poor...
All right.
That's not enough.
Agreed.
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well... Will you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have to have some...
Well, I'll think it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hindi ko alam who gave me this quest.
Yeah.
My poacher problem. Sa dun ata sa Glade Inn. Or si Hanush. Hindi ko na alam.
Yeah.
Or since it's around Townburg, maybe it's Divish. Where is he sleeping anyway? Where am I? Eh? This is his home. Ilang savior schnapp. Oh yeah, I can eat as much as I want. So I'm looking for the key. I'll just get the key. What?
Why are you creep? Stop that! Hey! Fuck!
No way, no way, no way.
What a noob.
Lucky. I can go inside your home. Because... Eh, Margaret, ikaw pala yan.
Good health.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know. God be with you.
Eesh, do I wait till evening? You have a horn? I know. So I wait here till they sleep. I'll try to enter. Sneakily. Like so.
Jesus Christ! A thief! Help! Arrest that thief!
Where the fuck?
What a noob.
Is it in his pocket, the horn?
I'm glad to see you. I've good news, Master Huntsman. I tracked down one of the poachers right here in the village.
Nagbigay.
Excellent. Who is it? Black Lukesh.
I might have known. That fellow has quite a reputation. All bad. And how about the rest of them?
The rest?
Black Lukesh is a ruffian and a thief, but he doesn't have the brains to organize an operation like that.
I don't know about any...
So, keep at it, and let me know when...
I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'm interested... Wouldn't you rather... I'd like to...
First you have...
Well... Can you help me...
Certainly.
I'm interested... Wouldn't you rather... Well...
Okay, I have to talk to him about the horn. Holy.
I need your hunting horn.
What? Why, for Christ's sake?
I have the poachers hooked. If I take your horn to them, they'll welcome me like a brother.
But that horn's valuable. What if I never see it again?
Don't worry. Give it to me, and you'll get it back along with the whole gang in chains. Trust me.
All right, if I absolutely have to. But remember, if you run off with my horn, you'd better run far and fast. The horn's in a chest in the main chamber. The key's in the vase. Make sure you put it back.
Yes, Papa.
Goodbye.
Ganun lang pala eh. Margaret. Excuse me lang, Margaret. The key is in a vase. Where is the vase?
God's sake.
I'd like to.
If you are. Good luck, then.
Ay, meron pa dito. Why must I lockpick?
Yeah.
Hey, who's there? God's sake.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game.
I don't have time for gossip. If that's what you're after, go and speak. Goodbye.
Over here.
Greetings. What?
I heard there are poachers in the woods round here.
If only if it was just poachers. It's that sorcerer Hare. He's the one who's been running amok. I said he'd be back, and I said he'd be vengeful, and I was right both times.
Tell me something about Hannikin Hare.
Ah, that was all years ago. He turned up here one day, no one rightly knew where from. He claimed up at the castle to be a nobleman's son, and so he got the office of Master Huntsman, and Margaret was promised him for his wife. Nobody could have known he was a sorcerer.
And how did his sorcery reveal itself?
Well, he was able to vanish into thin air in the forest right in front of folk. And I've heard it said he spoke to animals, too, though I don't know the truth of it.
That doesn't sound very convincing to me.
That's because you've not seen his marksmanship. It wasn't natural, the things he could do with that bow of his. They say he sold his soul for the gift of it.
I see. How did it go with Margaret?
I'm not one to gossip, but she was a flighty lass in her younger years. She could never make up her mind which one she wanted, the Hare or Nicholas. So in the end, fate decided for her.
What do you mean? What happened with Hare?
Oh, that was quite something. And then some on top of it. Sir Henry of Lipo was visiting here at the castle, and Hare snapped his guardsman's neck with his bare hands. Of course, they found him out. But how do you keep a sorcerer under lock and key? You can't. That's your answer. And that Satan's spawn slipped the net.
Oh well, it's quite a wild story. Any idea why he murdered the man?
No one knows, and most likely never will. But they say he was fully in the devil's power. There was a full moon. you see.
Chismosa talaga to.
Was he actually seen killing the guardsman?
I suppose so. Else they'd hardly know who did it, would they?
That's probably true. There is one... Has anyone actually seen this Hannikin hare? He seems to exist only as a bogeyman.
Oh, he exists all right. But he flits around in the forest like a shadow.
Goings on? What's that supposed to mean?
Cavorting and raising hell. Sorcery! Hare meets up with his sorcerer's apprentices, and they feast in the clearing in the woods. In the morning, they turn into ravens. Or...
Very well. Tell me...
he claimed...
There is... Who does Hare want revenge on?
Master Huntsman Nicholas, of course. When the hare disappeared, Nicholas took his Margaret and the huntsman's posting.
So Nicholas came out of it well.
That one always knew how to land on his feet.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
May sub-quest pa nga.
Yeah. Yeah. I have that horn for...
I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Oh, this is Hare.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
It wouldn't by any chance be that Hannikin hare everyone's talking about, would it?
Hear ye, hear ye. The lad is smarter than he looks. It is him, as it happens. What have you been hearing about him?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some people said he's a sorcerer who can talk to animals.
I'll have to tell Hannikin that one. It's no surprise, though. To this day, folk can't get their heads around that escape of his.
And how did he make his escape?
What do I know? He's never told anyone. Anyway, if you want to know the details, ask him yourself.
So, what comes...
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Go to Captain Robot. He'll know what to do. R.I.P. lad. Meet with the poachers in the clearing. What do I do first? I have so much schnapps. I'll save. Ba't ako may decorated skute?
Yeah.
Good health, you.
I've come about the...
Oh. Oh, so you're the one Nicholas was talking about. All right. I'll send some of my men with you. Are you ready to set off?
Yes, sir.
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
I wanna try this, the other one. Meet with them first.
Yeah.
I wanna know. Please show me. I wanna know. La 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 la. Tell me more. Please show me. Ang baho sa labas, shit. Amoy itlog, yung tubig.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Si Olena talaga, chismosa eh. Dinadagdagan yung kwento.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Janowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radan, the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him.
What are we doing?
So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Huh? They were coming anyway.
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What
Who
are you
did
saying,
you
man?
murder?
Henry?
I did not ask around. Carla, anong gagawin ko? Anong gusto mo? Which one?
You made your choice, Hare. Time to pay for your crimes.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Why did I fail it?
Well, that's the end.
Ang inang kabayo talaga to. Puntahan mo ko ah. Matay ako. Ah. Where did he go anyway? Uy, it's the hideout.
Hold on. I'm asking you to hear me out.
Okay.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions. see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Rattay to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Hanush. Ay, matanda.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hanakin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What?
I was false.
And didn't they have... I think I've heard it. Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough.
Can't I bugbog?
We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I don't like it.
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Why me?
Can you blow them?
No.
Well, there you are. When you get her...
All right.
Don't forget.
I'm confused. I need to talk to Divish. Dito ba si Divish?
My God, what happened to you?
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more complex.
So they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything?
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry, with better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need wait, and this will all be resolved. Goodbye.
The Lord be praised.
I brought the...
Wonderful. Find somewhere. I hope you had no...
Problem?
Good luck then.
Where's your leader, bros? I need to ask.
Good health, you.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I want to...
All right.
Isn't that...
You're a right pin.
Since it...
I'd all... Agreed. Now listen up.
My money. Okay na nga kingdom date nga awan J boss. Ay na kaya di ay. Tamagok lang niya ayat timang mangyari. Hindi pwedeng tanungin gasyong. Nyamot.
Whoa!
Guess I'll talk to the huntsman.
Yeah!
Abduct Margaret, whatever it takes. Enroll in the 30. Activity giver.
Yeah!
Na! Nyamot taon.
Yeah!
Ano ba nangyari kasi? Ano ba nangyari? Bakit hindi pwedeng kausapin si ano? Tanner
My God, what happened to you?
Have you got any...
Not much, unless you're not averse to...
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides, but you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would...
He wouldn't, if he could. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring, in which case... Take care.
I don't care. Margaret, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Inarrest ko na lang sana siya.
What the hell was that?
Who cares about justice?
Yeah! Yeah!
Bakit private area? Hello?
How's it go?
Ala!
Goodbye.
Well then? You there! Stop! You're under arrest for breaking the law. What's the...
I yield!
I've had enough of your shit. When I said clear off, I meant right now. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Didn't even run. Fuck you.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You...
That's right.
You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Hey. Inayan ni Margaret. Alakman.
Who's there? What are you doing? I've had enough of your shit. When I said clear off, you should have thought.
I won't put up...
But I was just... Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. What are you doing? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. You! What the hell are you fooling? Is there some... Where you are? Hey, you! Don't move a finger! Surrender! You've committed a crime! I told you to clear off! You should have thought twice about what... But... Kurva! You were seen picking a... You should have thought.
Are you pulling...
But I was just...
I don't wanna do this mission anymore.
You've no business here. Clear off. Or you'll be sorry. Well? Ah! Now I'll teach you what. You should have thought twice.
Enough. What
But I was... You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry. What's with you? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Ah! Oosh! Cow! Come here. Oh!
Who's there? Answer me. What do you want? You've no business here.
How do I kidnap?
Are you deaf? What?
Shit! Come here, quick! Alarm! Quick, everyone!
Over here!
Come here!
Help! Help! Over here!
Fuck's sake! Here! Help! Here! Don't let him get away! Damn it! Alarm!
Don't move a finger! Surrender!
Come here!
Stop right where you are! You're weak at the knees, are you? Halt! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Take that. Lost your balls.
I want Sir Robert.
Did that hurt? Oh! Poor fix.
Ah! What is that mission, Carla? Huh? What is that mission? Oh, yeah. Duh. How do I abduct the bee?
What do you need? God be with you.
Kaya ito, hindi ka na-start by destiny. What do you mean? Hindi na-start by destiny. Hello! I'm here to abduct your wife! How do I abduct her? There's no prompt. Bol bol.
Who's you? What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off. Are you deaf? You there! Stop! Stop! Surrender! I warned you. You should have thought.
Enough!
But what's going on there?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Mommy. Hyundai. Tira, so cute. Tulog ka, baby. Baby. Kita pala ako pag naka-torch? What? Logic ba?
What a noob.
Oh. Hey! What the? Fuck! Over here! Help! Help! Over here!
My God!
Here! Don't let him get away!
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Over here! Quick!
Anong gagawin ko? Anong gagawin ko? There's an option to knock out? Wala naman. Pickpocket mo. I get it. I get the mission now. I understand. Ay, this bush is getting in the way of my success. Ay, ada giant mo.
What's that?
There's someone there.
In the blistering wind, scorching desert.
What's going on there?
Got him. $100 pa rin na. Ayan. Parating bigla.
What's that?
Over here! Somebody!
Nakita ko yung knockout, pero bigla siyang tumayo. Okay, I'll do that again. Pinipigilan ako ng laro eh. Conspicuous. Hala, napatay ko! Wrong button! Nag-crack naman. Wrong grab, not the grab button. Ano ba yan? Na-excite ako. I got too excited po.
What a noob.
Ay, zero noise, gago. Tara. Pagdating mo, wala na asawa mo. Bahala ka. It's not me, it's the game. Uy! Tangin na F kasi din. Mira! Ang hirap ng mission na to ah. Pinuli ko na lang sana yung... Gusto ng game na patayin ko si Margaret. Wala. I can't ride my horse. Oh, Margaret. What is this vision po? What have I done? Nirescue ka ni Tivish? Totoo. Magbati kayo ha. Shit, I'm going the wrong way pa nga. Dahil na sinasabit niya ulo niya. Nakalaylay. Si Tira tang. Hayaan mo na si Margaret. Resilient. Why did I agree to do this? Why? I'm sorry, Divish. Margaret, nagsinungaling ka daw. Tira! Eya! Tira! This baby. This baby. Ito pala yung para sa perk na ano. Nagbubuhat ng bodies. Para pala sa'yo, Margaret. May common dress pa ako.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Margaret's a bitch. Oh, the turntables.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no
Bakit si
pleasure either.
Margaret?
But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
Yeah, it's probably right to kidnap Margaret.
And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him.
All right.
All right. Easy
Here's the
peasy.
document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the...
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor...
I understand.
Oy, hello. Gising ka na.
Yeah.
It's probably it's probably probably... It's probably... Bully gamut? Yamut? I have to kidnap one more. And another one. Where is he? Ay, sa baba.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Sign it if you cherish Margaret's life. I can't vouch for what Hare might do.
Hare's bluffing. He'd never harm Margaret.
I wouldn't be so sure. If you take a man's sweetheart, his home and his job, and leave him in the shadow of the gallows, you can't expect much mercy from him.
So, I have your word of honor we'll be allowed to leave.
I swear it. Neither Hare nor
Wait,
I
can
will
you
stand in
confess
your
what
way.
happened?
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
I'm glad to see you.
Training pa nga.
Goodbye.
Whatever, it's over. I have done my job. Ay, meron pa. Bring the document. I'll kill you after this. Carla, nababoy na yung gameplay ko. Ikaw kasi. Joke. Si Margaret kasi. Ano talagang nangyari? Why won't someone tell me? Kinanangalag. Ay. Sipngat. Ganush. Baba ganush.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
At least let me rest while waiting. Margaret, nagsinungaling ka talaga, Margaret?
Anakin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
You
I
know
know.
about it.
I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate.
Me? No.
Henry here.
Can you not?
Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well,
I'll take it.
what of it, young man?
I kidnap a woman for this.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
All me, guys.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Tend to my horse. Servant. George, la femme. All good. All good.
My respects.
I'd like to get...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right. Now...
I'd like to get...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Wala pang ano? Attorney? Tagal ba? Uwi muna ako. Kakainis kayo dito. Gulo nyo. Enroll in the tourney. I wanna enroll to the tourney. Where's my bed? Where's my new bed? Where's my house? Oh, bats! Meron pala eh. Look at...
God grant you health.
I'm interested...
So, as you wish.
Fine.
I'm good luck then. Good luck then.
Good luck. Sa'yo na to. Sa'yo na lahat yan. Pati to, sa'yo na yan lahat. I only have 3 schnapps. Cause what was that? It was such a sus mission.
Let's talk about...
Well,
Right.
less
Right.
close. Drop the...
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
Actually...
God be with you.
So where's my new house? Is it this one? I'm a huntsman, Carla. I'm a huntsman, Carla. Meow, meow.
Yeah. Yeah.
My home. Home sweet home. Sweetest. 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 Wala bang bed? Upuan talaga yung higaan ko. What? I have all this. Ash. Wow. Wow. You. I have you. Dun dun, soldier boy. Eh, no, no, no. Is my sword here? My sword should be here. Sweetest. Oh, you know. Sweetest. Well, time to sleep. In my home sweet home. I showed. Shit. It's Sunday today. Ay, ay, ay. We're at attorney. Let's go. There will be in tomorrow. About time, sweetest. Wait. I need to eat. I should eat. Dapat pala binugbog ko na si Margaret noon pa eh. Ang layo. Dito tayo. Tira.
Yeah. I'm glad.
I've got some good...
All right. See you later.
Let's have a word about... We agree?
That's...
What do you...
A nice... All right, so...
Do you have something for me?
Oh, head.
I've got something...
All right, I can.
Time to win another tourney, Carla.
Yeah.
I'll do the I'll do the main mission after this.
God be with you.
I'd like to win...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you...
Longsword.
Good. Good luck then.
Ah. Sino pa?
Entering the arena now will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian.
Uy, uy.
Who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla.
Kubla.
Welcome, our warriors.
GGG.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yes. Uy, nag-start na.
What?
Fucking hell!
Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Sir Hanush, watch me.
Shit!
Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Wala bang malakas dyan? Si Sir Bernard na.
The first combatant will be Calder o' the Tower, catchpole of the Ratai Bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. the combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, na-counter niya yun ah. Uy, na-counter niya yun ah. Okay.
Lost your wind?
Here!
What's the matter?
I'm over here!
Attack!
Fucker!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
What's up?
What's up? Oh, isa.
Here!
Bakit parang wala akong suot na helmet? Atake ka na lang.
God!
victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Who is it?
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Benish of Lashim, Catchpole to the Sasso Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Sasso.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
He's murmuring shit.
Curse it. Gotcha.
Oi. Uh-oh. That's nice.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Easy.
Bollocks!
Oh, that was heavy, bro. Hindi ko magawa yung feint. My timing is off. Ay, tapos na. Headshot.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Thank you.
Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
Wala ng armor. No more armor from Lipa.
She's with our executioner now.
Yeah.
Egg, salt.
Good day to you.
Can you show me?
Certain.
I'd like to.
First, you.
Well.
Good luck to you. God be with you.
Ito yung sa'yo. So funny. $35, $41.28. Ano to? 36. Wow, Italian bassinet. 42. 28. Oh. Can I see? How do you rotate? Sir Radzig of Kabila. How do you rotate? Shibal. Ang laki naman. Pwede bang gandahan nyo naman? Ano ba yan? Gutenberg. Gutenberg. Oy, gwapo. Shiny. I like shiny. Head armor. Noble Cliff. Let's buy this. Wait! Wait. I want something. Skull. 38, 43, 29. 38, 43, 29. I didn't even need to buy anything. Ole. I just need to sell mine. This one. Why is it so cheap? Selling. Haggle. It should be around 300.
Well,
Satisfied?
it's not worth.
It's worth for
What
me.
about this?
A nice. Aye.
Woohoo! Hee hee. Look at that. Look at me. Okay. Time to do the main quest. What is this? Go and get your winnings. Oh, okay. I don't need money though. But okay.
Yeah.
Tito. Tito ng mama mo.
I'm glad to.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
No.
Bets off then.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me...
We'll see.
Good luck then.
There's nothing for you.
What? Hail the conquering hero.
I'll just save here. And save here. I can just sleep. Ay, what was that? Uy, hindi ko nakita. I forgot to eat. Tignan mo, no more. No more. Ay, you need to ano. Ang gwapo ng helmet. It's your... apo, ada ba makanyo tita apo? That's my mission. Interrogate the captive. Right away. By the fish pond. Saan ba? Oh, what happened? Do you have food?
This isn't a job, it's a penance.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No news has reached Ratai of any disease here. But I'm here now, and I can help you.
Well, since you serve Sir Radzig, you might be of some use. If anyone can be.
Tell me what to do.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms.
Oh, that's
About to
why
ask
she's
me that.
crying.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses, but don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Good luck to you.
Johanka. No. Mas maganda yung helmet ko.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Shit. Walang kakain. Johanka, ikaw ba yan?
God be with you.
You're from Melikar's farm?
Yes.
I need to talk to the captive.
Oh, no, no. Melikar forbade me to let anyone near him.
Let's try it another way then?
Good luck then.
you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw, you've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife, you bastard.
What you talking about? Calm down, Straw! I've come to help your wife. Yun na lang.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side. Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Straw.
Ah!
Asawa ng girl. Kailangan. Ay, ewan ko din. Kinuha daw yung anak niya eh. Sino ulit? Yung stupid? Pinalaya ko naman yun ah.
Help! Arrest that thief! Guard! Come here, quick!
You
There's
there!
a thief over
Stop!
there!
Surrender! You were seen stealing. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn. Crime doesn't pay.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Yun na ang shiniest ng helmet na yun.
God be with you.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands, barely come out of that alive. And now, the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, they've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right, you're not from around here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew,
Kayo,
local
ba't
woodcutter.
kasi siya galit?
Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. His old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother. More and more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias. The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
Thanks.
I need to talk...
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's all...
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. If you want to talk to the captive, you have... Good luck to you.
Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me.
Fever. Just like Melkar's wife.
Melkar's. Just like Melkar's. Investigate the plague in Merhodhe. Talk to Matthias. Kailangan kong kausapin. Ayaw akong kausapin. Nakatira dito.
God bless.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
So the house is this one. This one. Okay, okay. I need to go to B.
Yeah. Yeah.
You good, bro?
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
He took me into his garrison.
Hal the blacksmith's boy in the service of his lordship. Who'd have ever thought it? My luck hasn't been so good.
You survived. That's something to thank God for.
True enough. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and
it's
now
in the
people
woods.
are falling ill too.
Damn. Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I hear one of...
Aye, old Melikar let him have...
Why's that?
That fuck...
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Malachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Malachar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
That's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here, but he was killed in Neuhof.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melachar?
The local...
I know.
Sir Hanush...
Since when do subjects govern a village in...
What can we do? If it weren't for Melachar, those bandits would have torched the place to the...
Where does Melachar...
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside.
And my respects to you. God be with you.
Yeah!
Nakita ko si Malachar, di ba? Siya yung una kong kinausap. Yeah, siya yung naka-green. Ay, no. Ay, hindi. May... Ay, ito siya. Hindi ko nabenta. Ay, oh. Sino yun? Ay, si Johan ka sa sasaw. This is... Ay, kailangan ko rin lang palang pumunta doon.
Yeah.
Ba't yun?
Yeah.
Okay, NPCs.
Yeah.
May bahay ako sa Townburg. It was such a bullshit mission. Muntik ko nang ay hindi gawin. Out of view pa ngayon daw, sayang. Hey, bagong place to ah. Ang baho sa labas ata yun. Sino yan? Bobo talaga. Gusto niya daw malinis na malinis. Perwisyo talaga. Hindi na isabay. Si Tira ngay kat during.
Yeah.
Sana hindi na mag-bug.
Yeah.
Pretty. So I really have to help her so she can get out. Okay lang, nagsinungaling ako dun sa yung garden. Hindi daw. Patayin mo na lang.
Yeah.
Connected pala sa main quest eh. May quest din ako sa side quest ko dito. This one. Hoy, tawa ka dyan. Tumain na nga eh. Ang gago mo ngayon. Hindi pa nahulog. Hindi pa nahulog. Pag ito kabweb. Bobo.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians, the most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
You don't seem to think very much of him.
But of course I do. A man with a nose so stuck up that it acts as a rain funnel can't be all bad.
What does the custodian do anyway?
Well, he's meant to look after the local community and keep the peace.
But
in fact, he seems more interested in robbing everyone blind.
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books, they don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'll be very grateful to you. Take care now.
Whatever. Where am I? Saan yung papuntang city?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
They're holy enough when it suits them, but ask them to give up something of their own and it's another story.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that... Is it?
I don't... Agreed.
Would you teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
May the Lord watch over you.
I can't. I just can't.
He just needs to sleep. Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My God, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh God! How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Please.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Your Hanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
I won't get any sleep.
Yes, more or less.
I won't get any sleep.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance there. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
Huh? Why did I fail?
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Farewell.
Chaos. Saving. Need to eat.
You see Bashik at the market the other day?
Oh, aye. He was looking mighty smug. Not his usual grouchy self. You've got no business here.
Excuse me. Sir Radzik Kobela. Okay, get the decorative crown. Go to the monastery, ask about the accident, find the right diagnosis of the cure.
Mind out, something will fall on you if you don't move.
They're angry. Sit here. I'll ask about the monastery too.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. God be with you.
hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They sent you a letter from Talmberg.
Really? Hand it over then.
Oh no, I'm not the messenger. They sent it earlier.
And it still hasn't arrived? It depends on who the letter was passed on to, but I'm sure it will find its way here in the end.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
I feel quite hungry.
Hey!
Ah!
Ay, sa room lang ni Nicodemus. Wait, I have a book. I haven't read it yet. The Joy of Gothing Study.
Could it
Look.
Anyways, where's the book? Aku rekaman. Hindi ko pa pala ubos yung rice ko. Okay. It is known that the body of a man is composed of 4 humors. Blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. If these are in balance, the person is hale and healthy. But if there is an excess of one, it swamps the blood. The body disturbs the equilibrium and leads to ailments or even death.
Now what have we here?
The whole agony is further exacerbated by fever, often accompanied by malaise. After a few days, a rash or spots appear. People often become infected by association with the sufferer, but not everyone so succumbs. Diphtheria does not infect animals, nor do they suffer from it. Plague, caused by black bile fluctuations, often exhibits many signs. These include fever, accompanied by malaise, often alternated with a spastic cough, perhaps even diarrhea, when the body endeavors to rid itself of excess black bile, and great thirst. Fater? Fear? Fate? After a few days, kidnap. Sores erupt on the body, on the neck, under the jaw, in the armpits and groin. Later, black spots are seen on the fingers, nose, mouth, and other protrusions of the human body were accumulated. It spreads among people, but some people are not afflicted. Small animals do not suffer from the plague, but bigger ones, not plague. A profusion of yellow bile can lead to dysentery, which is manifested by violent diarrhea. Vomiting is present only rarely. The sick also suffers from terrible thirst, abdominal cramps, and fever. It is transmitted from person to person, but the animals do not. There are also other ways in which the inner humors are disturbed and the blood weakened. One such is by poisoning. Yes, it is poisoning. Which is met by fever and delirium, stomach ache, bringing convulsions, diarrhea, and great thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example in mines near swamps, there often appears on him a rash around the nose and mouth. However, this rash does not occur if the poison is ingested through food consumed. Poisoning is not transmitted between humans or animals, but if they all drink, for example, from the same source of water, then people are sooner. An interesting case of imbalance of internal fluids is the same dance, which is manifested by the inflicted dancing, wildly contorting and twisting. They will also sing, scream, or lament. They move as if in trance. Weeks or even months, generally, until they become exhausted or dead. Some may strip off their clothes and devote themselves to scenes of the flesh. In one case, dancers were helped by falling from a bridge into the river below.
Whatever can it be? Febris e causa
Oh, it's not it.
I think I have it.
Yes?
Poisoning.
And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe, and you have my permission to make use of the monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring.
Thank you, Brother
Wala
Nicodemus.
na, pinot ko yung space. Shit. Wait, I'm preparing my food. I need you to cure the captive first.
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Farewell.
Quiet!
Ano yung gagawin ko? Prepare the remedy. What's the remedy? Is it save your schnapps?
Please, help me. What will happen to my family?
Ayun! Merhojet! The recipe for the healing potion that should cure the afflicted Merhojet villagers. Prepare clean water, 1 handful of valerian, 2 of thistle, and some charcoal. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Add the valerian and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool. Finally add the charcoal but do not boil.
Please.
Aqua. So I don't have to dick. Water, please. And then I get the... Oh, you did not prepare me the... I don't have the materials, bro. You didn't say.
I just can't.
Charcoal. How many do I make? Valerian and thistle. So one handful of valerian to thistle. Drop the thistle in the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Water and then 2 thistle, boil for 2 turns. Inventory. Thistle. Two thistle, add valerian.
What will happen to my family?
2 more. Yes. I have to pestle it. Dish. What?
Please, help me.
Bellows.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
stay here.
One Valerian. And boil for one more turn. Leave to cool. Finally, add the charcoal, but do not boil.
Please, help me.
How do I know if it's ano na, cold? Ay! Lo, sorry.
I just can't.
Nilagay niya naman, di ko naman sabing ilagay niya eh. Easy peasy. Wait, let me talk to the peoples. I need those. I need you to start working on your shit.
Yeah.
Before I go, leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. Gonna be alright.
Good day to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Wisit naman. trabaho. Nest. Is it cobwebs? Where's my mission? On the right. Is that food? I need not. I do need nourishment, please.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
God be with you.
Indeed. I need you, Honka. I kept my word.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Thanks, Sir Radzig. He's the one who decided to help you.
Sir Radzig is a goodly lord. I swear I'll never utter another word against him. Now open up that shed. Take care now.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards! Good luck to you.
Spill them.
Who are you? Don't you know this place is full of disease?
Rest easy. I'm here to bring you a cure.
Drink this regularly. Everyone in the house. Got it?
A cure? Oh, good.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
This one. Is this another house? Find me. Me is the house. It's a barn. Okay, next is this house. I've been here, right? Been here, right? Righteous. Aha. Anong quest giver? Lampay. Knock knock. Ate?
Leave me be.
Okay na. Okay na to. Oh, the house next to it. It is what? Natulog ulit siya.
Go.
Okay na to, kayo ka. Next in front is this one. Is a stable. Wait, di ba dito yung shed nung ano? Next is this house. And this house.
Ugh. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have a cross on the door?
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
I am to give it to 4 people, no? 4 doses. Ay. Di kasi nakikinig eh. Tama na ba? Ano ba yun? Knock knock. Ayan na. 1 is this house. Wala na dito. It's not this one. It's not that one. Don't think you see? I have a cross on my house. Who's who's? You're a who's. So it's this one. I don't think I've been there. Merchant. It's this house. Ay, wala siyang cross. So it's all good now. It's all good. Matthias! Holly! Are you dead? No. So I gave it to everyone. This house nga eh. is there a house?
Good day to you.
I need to talk.
You again. May the Lord watch over.
Ole. Hello.
What? No.
Ah!
We're good. I gave it to everyone. Quest log. Fine. Pestilence. I managed to heal Daniel, the delirious man from Merhojet. I promised Old Straw I'd heal his wife. Brother Nicodemus asked me to help with the distributing. I have to go all to the outlet. Okay, let's go back to Nicodemus. Nico. Which one?
No.
Wait until the situation clears up.
Almighty! I can't stand it anymore.
Oh, let me.
Dito na. I'll wait some more.
Wait.
Would you teach me more about Alf?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you, Rob?
Well,
Farewell.
Where can I sleep?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobala.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief. And the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind, or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Moorcock.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. But I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
Who else knows?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real...
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now. For the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand. Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say. Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's... Don't stand in my way, Melikar. Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in it? My boy cut down at his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy...
If I have to.
Know what? Go ahead and kill him. What the hell do I care?
Good lad. Knew you'd see sense.
Bye.
God grant you health. Good.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits.
Jesus Christ.
That's right. The Almighty has...
These bandits?
Some thief.
Thank you.
Ang anga naman tong si Johan.
Good day to you. What do you need? God be with you.
No. Sir Radzig Kabla! I
Yeah.
need to sleep, Sir Radzig. Please give me a bed.
Yeah.
Minikaniko ni Moniko ang makina ng minika ni Monica. Papa!
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Yeah, look at my helmet.
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
I managed to question him just before the villagers came to take revenge. And one of the farmers lost his son during the raid and they wanted blood.
What? Taking the law into their own hands? That's insurrection.
Well, I tried to stop them.
I know,
but it was
right?
just me against an angry mob.
I understand. But the villagers decided to take justice into their own hands despite your appeals. That's not good. Anyway, that's not important now. Tell me what you got out of that captive.
He was transporting the false coins to Privislavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
Ang dumi ko.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
You can rely on that Nordic bitch.
Good luck, son.
$375 lang. Sige, sabihin mo lahat ng gagawin ko. Kaboom! Okay, why is there a bloody clothes? Okay, I need to sleep. Okay.
You sleep in someone else's bed. Get lost.
Mommy, yamete. I'm
Hey,
his
young
son.
fellow, you can't.
I'm son. Okay na, yo. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. Find the room. Okay. I guess I'll do the mission. Uy, ano yun? May panty. Uy.
What are you doing here?
What do you think?
The bloody insolence! A poacher owning up to it without batting an eye! You'll be thrown in jail for that, you bastard!
Huh? I'm a huntsman.
Look here.
A fine? Forget it. Jail is the penalty for
Supposing...
The law is quite open to interpret.
Ala, mali kasi napili ko. I'm a huntsman.
What about this?
That's not...
Are we agreed?
Well now. Right. You've paid...
Thanks.
The fuck?
What? What? Guard! Help! Arrest that thief! Thief! Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there! Help! Here! Quick, everyone! Come here! Damn it!
Whatever. Rice is rice.
Come here, quick! Alarm! My God!
Whatever. Wala pa. Wala pa dito, no? To Rob now I go. Can I please meet a wayfarer? I see the bandit though.
Jabba!
You better have good loot, ah.
Ha, tästä ei kuulta. Vosmek!
Weak human bow, I can sell this. Ang dami pala nila. Wala, villager! They killed a villager. Wow, stalwart. Wah! Ang taas nung bow niya, oh. Saradsig Kobla. Let's see. What is this? 10, 14. So that. Yikes, ganda naman, oh. Cute. 37. Okay, I'll put it all on my horse. Can't carry anymore. Useless prick. 320. Suradsik Kobla. Then ba't ako may spade?
Yeah.
Anyways, we were going to Ravna. I need to win another tournament. I'm addicted. Is there nothing here? Habang tumugod siya. Wait, you've returned, Father Simon.
Yeah.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Uh-oh.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks.
Allah, I can't lockpick. Follow the trail. Where's the trail? Yeah. Ay, taas.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Sorry, kailangan ko mag-level up. Now na. Main level. Your stomach will deliver at night, but you grew up in a impoverished, insomniac crisis. You can do without sleep. Your energy level regenerate penalties on stats. Yeah, favor. drinking.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an
What happened at the crossroads?
Huh?
Anong ha?
Enough bullshit. I know you dragged somebody here, so tell me what happened.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Take care now.
It looks like blood.
Interesting sight. Borealis Boreas. I really need to sleep. Oh. Will you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Feel so holy. Say we're too young and beams in the place. But I don't know. Nirab na, ninakawan ay natulog pa. Ariburia.
Farewell.
Horsey. Come horsey. Shibal. Mapay nga matinag kapay lang gamin.
My respect.
Who is this?
Boria cracks the whip around.
Thank you.
Take care now.
Baka ikaw naman yan. Tinanggal mo lang yung cup. Hmm?
hope I can be of help to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Is it this shed? Hello.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
German.
They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Deutschland. Let's go.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
I saw you follow him, but I don't know the end.
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Sorry. Lolo, may katoy. Inang kabayo ka talaga. Di pa pumunta sa akin eh.
Yeah.
Ay, you're really testing my patience. I think I saw him to the left.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Paano? Can I just wait for him? Is that... Mali kasi yung pinutan ko! Nakapayo kasi tapot. Ay, sorry. Ay! Oo ba? Oo ba? You need to staunch it. Hello. Aguray. Aguray. Nya? Aguray taag lakpik tapay hanak baka open ti heart. Wala, I need to level up pa before he accepts me. Shit. Level 5. O, pwede na ata, no? Level 5. Walking ng pebbles, ibebenta kita. Saan daw? Ay, dito pa? Lie in wait for the mysterious night. Sasaw? Yeah. Don't mind if I do. I need to sleep. Unless we meet a wayfarer. Duh. Layo.
Yeah.
Ito yung tavern na ano. Natutulog lang ako sa gilid. Ay! Where is it? Ay, ayun o. May inn. Lapasan na pala eh. Kababaing kakakabayo. Takian akon.
It's too deep here.
Energy bridge! Fuck! Oh, kabayo ka. Kabayo! Kabayo! You really disappoint me, ah.
Yeah.
Tama.
Yeah.
Ayun eh.
Yeah.
Lodgings ba, bro? Dito ko imimit yung may translator.
Jesus Christ.
Are there any problems?
Well, it depends. You're from Skalitz, ain't you? You must know Fritz and Matthew then. Them fellows need to learn some manners. They be... And it occurs... Of course, it's your own skalitz fault need the most help. There's some of them at the monastery. I talked to Johanka a few times, and I'm sure she'd welcome some good Samaritan. And that's not all. There's one troublemaker around here not long ago. But we dealt with him. He was selling... The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. All the way to the ditch. That's all I can think.
Have you got
Certainly. For how long?
Just...
All right. You'll like it.
Where?
On the upper floor of the inn. Your chamber is the one... Take care now.
Yeah.
I know, right? Ay. Soradzi Kobla. Treasure map niso. Study. Mother. Wait, isa
May the
pa.
Lord watch over you.
Wala.
I'd like to order
Uh-huh. And what...
proper.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll take care.
Hindi. Hindi ko inaano yung charisma. There are more important stuff.
Yeah.
Ano no?
Yeah.
Hindi ko lang pinipili.
Henry! Here!
Uy.
We've known each other our whole lives. Here.
Friendships.
Henry.
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
So that's what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Thanks, Henry. You've got a friend in need.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I saved Teresa.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me
The fuck is
unconscious
that
to the
option?
mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Bye.
Dami da. Ang sarap no ano. That yung ulam kanina. Oo nga. It's okay, it's me. Ulrich. Hail, fellow.
I'm happy to see you again, sir.
Likewise. No doubt you have many questions.
I certainly do.
We will talk. Not here, however.
One bear for me.
The wolves have ears. Let's meet at the pond after sunset. You'll find me waiting by the big willow tree.
I'll be there.
I will expect you.
Sunset. Hanapin ko muna yung isa. Si Teresa pala yung sa tanongin ko eh.
Yeah.
Gusto kong ma-meet ulit yung huntsman na yun. Eh. They drugged him. He's really dead. Sorry, bro. Yung ano, yung merchant. Para kay Lady Stark.
Who's there?
Well, now. Crawling out from under some.
Ow! Oh. Iputitod niya. May taba. Kakaligo niya din. Ang ganda ng gamit niya. Dogwood. Chipi paimot. Yaka no ngay. Yaka no ngay kan. Ay. Ay. $22. I need more Rattay Tourney. I need all equipment. No? No? Dali-dali. Napo, kinlam mo. Ay, sus ka. Sure. Bastaan kaya mo. Ano ang sunset? Sa gabi ba yan? Shit.
Yeah.
Subo sa bali mo ti sunset. Ay, nadita. Dito'y.
Yeah.
Bayag pa'y gayam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bobong ka.
Yeah.
Tayo naman. Wala ko to. Nagbali-baliktad na siya. You have to play with her. Ah. Mapakit na ulit. Magpapakit na ulit. Tira. Tira.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
About that mole.
Yes. Do you have some...
Play.
Yes.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing.
That's the bad news.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone.
Of course.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, boss. Now, let's go to the master builder. This one. This ass.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always...
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on...
I'd be interested to know what the...
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse, and then there's that...
Who's stealing?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest, and something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stopped.
You talked about...
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so...
Where's the scene?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. May the Lord watch over you.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He's kept busy enough with construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
You did it, you son of a bitch. You did it. Don't care about the contents, I just want the experience. I already know where it is. It's here.
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too. The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here.
Sinong guard? Ay, oo nga.
Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
Hindi ko pa nakuha lahat ng clues. I forgot the other, ano yung clue na isa.
I'm honored that knights such as you take...
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah. Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes. From his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want it.
Truly?
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. Good luck then.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work.
And what was it?
What do you think?
Here.
But it was outside the monastery wall.
Where exactly?
Nothing but sky.
And are you sure it was a...
I know what I... Besides.
And where is it now?
May the Lord watch over you.
What did I miss here? The evidence. Cool. Is this a bug? Because I know yun na yun. Okay. What else did I miss? I forgot. Ito stone.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
to look for the skull. And okay, andun pala siya sa town eh. So I have time for this.
Yeah.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
To the local Naka. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I have a house here too? What must I do?
Roots taken straight. We have it all.
Yeah. I hope I can.
I found this.
It certainly looks like it. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
Good luck to you.
Game saved. Now to Father Francis.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now.
Take care now.
pumunta ako ng sasaw para sa ganong bulbul. Okay, go back to Billy and tell him Jones. Okay. Okay. There's still time. I wanna ligo. Ang dumi naman dito.
Yeah.
God grant you.
I'd like
So what are you in?
prop.
That can.
Fine.
I'm sure. May the Lord watch. Take care.
Can we do something? What do you say?
You won't.
Minus 40 gold.
Come now. See now.
Yeah.
Ask the scaffolder or small about the skull, how it got there.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples. I reckon we're in.
My carrots and radishes are coming along.
They are conspiring. Ay, muntik kong gasyo. Mag-main na nga ako. Main mission. Down, 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 right.
Yeah.
I made a wrong turn.
Yeah.
May date kami. Here. Why aren't you making them wash your clothes nga? Yun naman yung pinapagawa ko, yung una. Di ba yun? Yung unang option.
So here I am. What do you have to tell me?
I brought you here because I did not want to cause an alarm at the tavern. I'm very sorry, but you made a mistake coming here alone. And it will be your last.
No, it will be your last.
Wait.
You wish to make your peace with God? Very well. But be quick.
I just want to know why...
You make no sense. Did your accomplices not tell you when they sent you after me?
Accomplices? What are you talking about? I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzik Kobila.
Radzik Kobila, you say? A nice attempt. Most men have such stories about wives and children. Your heart would break. Or else they try to buy me off with stolen coin.
Kaya nga ron.
Not so brave now, are you, Junge?
No, yo, Junge.
Gott, hilf mir!
Tangina, ba't nang tumama? I can't see with this helmet.
Ha!
Well?
Ang tugit na nung night.
Who is that, David? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
Do you have a choice?
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished.
Unlike you...
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Kobila, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, Then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean.
No, I
What
don't.
do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sasau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sasau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right, then. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
No, what is it?
A city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sasau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sasau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Ulrich Mutt.
What happened to...
His death?
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a...
I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin, and don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
Bish.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn. Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, that's my bed. Matthias. That's my bed. Johanka?
What's happening here? Oh my god.
Yes. Where?
Actually,
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying, just the two of us. Certainly. We can always use an and it's been like that since the big.
I was in a bad way myself back then. How is everything?
Holding up. People here are dying. We don't have enough food or space or
Doesn't end.
Scholars maybe, but they leave the healing up to God.
Can I have a look at the mice?
Do you now?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better.
You do know what you're talking about.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to.
Well,
Doesn't the monarch?
they give us some food for them and a place to
Do you have enough?
enough to survive.
Maybe if.
That.
Do you have enough?
Enough.
Maybe.
That.
Anything?
Look.
Well, it is.
Crowded. I tried that. Out loud.
And
Some of the monks speak to me. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere.
And
What do you mean, what else?
I could do something about it.
No.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you.
Yes. There was one time I just had enough.
What can you tell me?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right.
Look, last week Bohuslav died. Maybe we desperate.
I'll do whatever.
Take care.
What will happen to my family?
This dude. Yeah.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Help me.
He just needs to sleep. I'm not needed here. These wounds have been well taken care of. You look alright.
Mostly.
Did the Q?
Occasion.
Well, that's no use.
God be with you.
I can't stay here.
You're not from.
No.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the.
Well.
Yes, that's what.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I.
Weeks.
What's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And where can me and my wife go then?
Is there anything?
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse.
And do you remember?
I don't.
I'll try to find.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Oh, it's you.
God be with you. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds.
Look, okay lang
It was
sila
shaking
kanina.
terribly.
Andun lang kayo sa tavern eh.
Everything here is fine.
Christ!
What are you making?
Fuck! Hurts. Oh, then for farewell.
Tell me more. All right. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really...
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin.
My God.
And what do you
Well, I can...
You?
I'll give it a...
so you don't know anything. Don't...
What about the...
The executioner? Even if you could
Oh, maybe it would be...
Look, do whatever...
One of the 6...
Semek?
No, he's a constructor.
Henry, for God's sake. Honest.
Listen, all I need...
Then go and look it up in a book.
What happened to...
Poor man. There was...
But you know what?
Maybe.
But what can we do?
Us.
But I found him.
He's alive.
Tell me more. All right.
Take care.
I have no bed here.
You're the one who's in charge of...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here.
Monks, so...
Oh, if that were bad, I shouldn't talk like that.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well
Parang di tayo
taken care
magkakilala.
of. But others are dying. It's a good thing we have Johanka here.
So you don't normally...
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been...
If only it had been a battle.
You were there?
How can I help?
Have you talked to your...
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look.
That's true.
Come and speak to me.
What do you think of...
Baron von Berg? Well, the last time I saw him was when I was...
I heard he's been...
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka.
Thank you. Why are they...
I can't afford...
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide...
But I have no say in how much... And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had.
Can't you do...
Unfortunately not. The brother's in the cloister, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region.
And the local custodian?
I tried him, but it seems...
I can't believe...
I know.
Even so...
You're not the only...
Do you know anything about...
I'm not an expert.
Well, one of the workers who was injured during he mentioned some...
Herbs.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here.
How about some...
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers, and sometimes that's the only...
Thanks. Thank you.
Kinuha niya yung bet ko. It's the way you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Say we're too young, pimps and a blessing. But I don't. To the tavern.
Yeah.
Dito pala sa inn. Here. Shit.
Yeah.
Now where do I go? Straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight. And turn.
Yeah.
Straight. And turn.
Yeah.
Straight. And turn.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Zach, I need you, bro.
I'm honored.
Is this...
Search for how long?
Just...
Sure. You'll like it. Farewell.
have to pee. What if I cancel? Will it go back? Game save. But what time is it? It's summertime. I'm a pee. Okay, GG's. GG Carla, my one viewer.